Hello. Oh, shit. My bad. Forgot about that. Alright, folks. What happens when you don't really feel like streaming? What we got? Louis first. Yes, you are. Corinne was second. Suck on that bottle. Strange way to tell me to have a drink, but okay. Hecklack, hello. Zaid, hello. Sam, hello. Nice camera, yeah. I had everything else set up, but forgot to take that off there. Classic. Right. Let's jump over to the sim, shall we? I don't know why I have a landing page. Kind of pointless. Anyway, look, plane. So getting a 727 flight in because I didn't do that last week. We're gonna go from Reagan to LaGuardia. The weather's looking nice in DC at the moment. A little bit windy. I can see the wing just slightly bouncing there. Bit of dark clouds hanging around DC. How are we, guys? How was everyone's weekend? Why is Navigraph's there we go. Now Navigraph's opening. Walking up and down the aisle. I haven't done the sim brief plan yet. I don't know why I'm going to look at the Navigraph. That over there. Just as a quick note to start, we're not having any discussions about what happened yesterday. Messages will get deleted if anyone wants to discuss it. The mods have already been told. So we are not talking about... We're not having any sort of discussion about it. 20 stream streak, bloody hell. So that's basically all of last month's streams, I think. Was it all of last month? Hang on, I was just having a look at the recap. How many streams did I do last month? Where did it go? Oh, hang on. I need the monthly recap, not the yearly. Tad loud? Is it? Oh, yeah. November. What did we do? We did 15 streams in November. So yeah, you're basically all of November. Right. What are we? We are US Airways. I don't remember. Rather than Daryl's, it's John Farnham, not Daryl Braithwaite. 6510. Oh, goodness. Right, DC to LaGuardia. Boeing 727-200. Oh, that's very interesting routing. Very interesting indeed. Cool. We have flight plan. Give me that. And let's start doing stuff. What do we got? We got battery. Galley powers. 1, 2, 3, and 4. We're on the external power already. I gotta try and remember to actually set up the pressurization panel properly. Unlike last time where I thought I did and turns out I didn't. Fuel heat's off. The hydraulic system A is on. B is off for now. That can go on. That can go on to normal. These are staying off for now. I gotta remember to turn them on later after the engines are started because those are the packs. What are we doing? We're going to 330. Interesting how it's always 330. That stays on auto. Panel lights, I don't think we need them for now. And the master switches for the navigation on. Close this door. Blast. Cool. Give me that. I can't be bothered with the throttles in this, so I'd rather have the auto throttle. Winglets, no. I don't know if this is like a proper config for this aircraft or... No idea. Really only 6 minutes for fuel and 9 for passengers? Alright, go. We'll let that do its thing, and we'll come back to that. If it's not done by the time I'm ready to go, we'll do it quickly. Fucking... Whatever this is that is in the way here. Oh, that actually doesn't work? Okay. Yeah, I did turn that setting off. Or on. The one that turns GSX off in the air. Nope, that's too high. 330. There we go. What are the views they have in this thing? Is the one that goes down onto the, No. Cool. Lovely. Why are my, pedals wobbling like that? No idea. Wonder if your GPU won't crash now because you aren't constantly loading GSX. Bleh, I doubt it. But it wouldn't surprise me if... Because... Actually, just thinking about it, it's possible. Because... When did I try and do that flight in the A350? Last weekend, maybe? The 14th? Nah, not necessarily. They have happened on the ground as well. No, it wasn't the 14th, because that was yesterday. What was last weekend? 7th. I think it was the 7th. Last Sunday? No, maybe not. But yeah, these are the crashes that I keep getting, so it's possible. Yeah, GSX definitely damages or hurts performance. 100% it does. Bill didn't quit for me after quitting the sim. I was just sitting in the taskbar using something. Yeah. And Phoenix does the same thing. Like, I can have a look at Task Manager now. I can guarantee Phoenix Bootstrapper is running. Yeah, it is. This prevents the sim from closing sometimes. And I know it has to be running for Phoenix, but why is it running when I haven't even loaded the aircraft? Same with the Mad Dog client. Like, this especially, I know that stops my sim from closing. And it'll be like 3-4 hours after I close the sim, I look at Discord and it still says that I'm playing Microsoft Flight Simulator. Right, what are we doing? 01 for departure. So we're departing to the north. That's different. Oh, we're flying up the Potomac. Okay. 01, Doctor 5, a guard transition. Stadium visual. Depends on the weather. Maybe. How do we do the VNAV in this again? I can't remember. That's it. Okay, because you have to activate the VNAV before you take off, otherwise it doesn't work. Right, so plan is in there. Not that we can see, like, where it goes. Oh yeah, there we go. It's got a white line on there. Okay, cool. As long as it's showing that correctly. Yeah. Because there's no way to auto-load an external program based on aircraft selected, so I think there is a program strapped in DXE. Yeah. But surely, like, it shouldn't prevent the sim from shutting down, but it does. Alright, so that's what we need in there for now. How's this going? It's actually okay. 16 seconds for the fuel, 3 minutes for the payload, passengers and shit. What else do I need to do? Where's the overhead there? That. They're all off. That stays as it is. Window heats. I'll turn the window heats on. Not sure what these ones are. I don't know. Bing bong. Yes, wing, engine. Yeah, I think that's all good. And actually those. They're the other two that I need. Bing bong. Right. Wait for the passengers. Let's get the APU running. storm clouds cleared up. Bloody hell. The problem in the program is still pinging the sim, which stops the sim from shutting down. If the program misses the sim shutdown trigger, doesn't know to shut down. Yeah, and that's probably because I shut it down. Rather than going back to the menu and going quit to desktop, I just click the X in the corner. But still. Oh, the ground power's out. We'll just wait for that last bit of whatever this is. Apparently no passengers, it's all cargo. Look at that. Alright, take off. Let's get all those numbers in there. We're at DCA. I'm going runway 01. 21, 21, 37. It's very low speeds. Did that set the trim? I didn't hear it set the trim. No. Alright. Well, we'll give that another go when we get the engines running. Can I go flap 5? What difference does that make? 28, 28, 43. Not much. Let's go flap 5. I never do flap 5 takeoff in this. Those cells would have never converted in the first place. It's not real money loss. When do we? Does anyone know? I mean, no one would probably know. Hey, when the A340's coming to the Indy Manager.
You need to set parking brakes to request ground services.
Happy? Right. Fuel is all on. Get GSX and we'll get skedaddling. Oh, that's right. We can do the beacon thing in this, can't we? That it will be anytime soon, at least until the marketplace sales dry up. Maybe they wait until after it gets to PlayStation. No.
Hello, Captain. We're ready for pushback. Departure check completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Second flight, Solomon's, yeah. Although I don't have the one with the
Locking.
sharklets. I don't think I ever finished that livery. Close aft stair. It's not even open. Solomon's do Auckland, Brisbane. Do they? The stair is definitely closed. Oh, okay. Apparently the switch was,
Release parking brakes.
So as soon as I would have gotten hydraulics, that stairs would have dropped. Oh my goodness. That's the toilet. I'm trying to close this door. There we go.
Commencing push.
Trying to compete with
All
Qantas and New
engines clear.
Zealand.
Start
Ah,
at will.
interesting. Are they competition though? Does anyone know? Alright, let me just pause that for a minute. And bleeds. AVU bleeds. I don't think that's that actually. The generator. I don't think there's any bleeds. I think that's fine. Start at number 3.
Set parking brakes.
Fuck's sake. Picked up Haru, Birmingham, and they do some good things. Yeah, that I think that's the scenery that I grabbed the other day with the 146 flight. Not that I could see much of it because it was so fogged in.
Unlocking gear.
Can't remember where the starters
Tow truck
are.
disconnected. Bypass
I think
bin
I just
order.
heard a click.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
That'll do. There's the starter valves there. Go. Get those on. Nope. Those ones. Bing bong. We can turn that off. Bing bong. Bing bong. Clap. 5. Oh, 5 is not a lot, is it? Oh well. Still within the speeds. Why is this button not working? Oh, it has. I thought I made a noise. Anywho. Taxi light. Wing light. Everything else stays off for now. They can go to RTO. This switch can go to flight, and the packs can go back on before I forget. So I don't kill all my passengers again. Because it wouldn't be the first time. I reckon he's one of the best scenery devs. They're pretty good, yeah. Go! How do I get to the runway? We go out to the right, second right, follow it all the way down. This plane would be so good in your controls. Bit tight with the Delta. Yeah, it was a little bit. Hydrate. Keeping me hydrated today, are you? I'm gonna have to turn the aircon on pretty soon, I think. It's only 25 degrees, but it gets very warm in here with all the lights and the computer and everything. Too hot in Perth. We're only supposed to get, we're only supposed to have a high of 25 today. I feel like it's already more than that though. No, it's only 22. Feels like 24. Maybe I just need to open the window. I wonder if I can trust this plane to stay straight on the taxiway while I go open a window. Oh, going to the right. Ooh. Scorcher there, 20 degrees. Bloody scorching. Oh, you know what I probably should do? And no one reminded me? That was a terrible lineup too. Look at that. Sideways. Go. Oh, bit windy. Very stiff wind, actually. Look at that windsock.
Kilo Oscar Kilo Victor automated weather observation 0200 Zulu. Wind 321 at 14. Visibility 10.
I don't have the capacity to turn off that
Temperature
weather at the moment.
-10 C dew point. -17 C altimeter 3036. Kilo Oscar Kilo Victor automated weather observation 0200 Zulu. Wind 321 at 14. Visibility 10. Sky condition clear. Temperature -10 C dew point. -17 C altimeter 3036.
-1, really?
Kilo
Oh, yeah.
Oscar Kilo Victor automated weather observation 0200 Zulu. Wind 321 at 14. Visibility 10. Sky condition clear. Temperature -10 C dew point. -17 C altimeter 3036. Kilo Oscar Kilo Victor automated weather observation 0200 Zulu. Wind 321 at 14. Visibility 10. Sky condition clear. Temperature -10 C dew point. -17 C altimeter 3036. Kilo Oscar Kilo Victor automated weather observation.
Oh, it's the same on both
0200
sides.
Zulu. Wind 321 at 14.
Shut up. Go. That's a hell of a climb rate. Plane must be light. Yeah, Sim Update 4's been doing really well. I've been enjoying it. It's definitely much smoother than 3. Although I still get stutters with sceneries that aren't up to date. Because I think the city is not quite up to date. Or up to 2024. I think it's still a 2020 scenery. So things like that still get a little bit of stutters, but otherwise it's pretty good. Right, out select, we're on GPS, which is good. VL, everything's set up. For that, want to get the speed up a little bit. Yeah, I wonder if we'd ever get a yaw controls profile for this plane. Because this would be really fun multi-crew as well. Very strange routing. So we're heading east at the moment to head out to the ocean before turning northeast to head towards New York. Yeah, multi-crew, triple crew. Yeah, not that there's much to do for the engineer on this plane, but yeah, it would be pretty fun. Pretty good climb rate. Still climbing just under 3,000 feet per minute. I bring you love. Oh, I want to put that on a t-shirt. I bring you love. Look at that metal. There's a waypoint just off the just there's a waypoint just before the next fix. The next fix is Agard. There's one just off that called Ploop. P-L-O-O-P. Ploop. Bloop. I want like Mark 7.4. Good weekend? Yeah, pretty good. Didn't do much. Sort of just sat around doing nothing. That'll do. Yeah, we're not talking about Bondi, Louis. We're gonna leave that. Cool. So we are on our way. Well, we've been on our way for a little while, but wait, why has 4 not got a wing view? Oh, because there is no wing view over that side. That's why. Yeah, so interestingly, we're actually there is a problem with this route. We're heading out this way. I got to get rid of this Mave because that's going to be too difficult to navigate that. So I got to go from whatever this one is, Winston, to Walk. How do we do that? That one. There we go. Okay. This clearly isn't working to hold IAS, so let's put it back into vert speed. Yeah, so I don't know why the route like that. Sending us out here instead of going up through like Philly or Pennsylvania or whatever that is. Pennsylvania. Instead of going up this way and into New York, it's taking us out here and up past Long Island, which is weird, but okay. What runway we got into? There's 3-1. Well, because it's not the Parkway Visual anymore. Didn't they get rid of that? It's an RMP now, which this plane can do. But we're coming from the wrong end to do that. Oh. Yeah, nah. So to do the any other stars that come from the other direction? Not really. They all seem to come from up top. Unless you use yeah. You do the RNAV X-ray 3-1. That cuts out a lot of the flight. There is yeah, I don't think that we'll be doing that visual. We will be into a 3-1, but not that way. Yeah, probably. Because it seems like all the arrivals, because of JFK, that's why. All the arrivals come in from the north. It's not particularly great at holding speed, is it? Yeah, that one's still, that's cutting up over Philly though. This mine's going all the way out to the Atlantic basically before going up. Maybe I should have looked at the routing a little bit better. And that's my bad. Alright, what does that put us at for that puts us at about 5 minutes to top of descent. 38 miles. Quick flight. I did just cut out a bunch of that route though. Drift. Get rid of that. Yeah, cool. Go up the New Jersey coast. Up past Atlantic City. I've got JoinerFest running as usual in case anyone wants to join in any of these flights. Last one's a little bit longer. I was deciding on whether to do the usual 3 or 4 flights or to do one long haul today, but I don't think I really just didn't have a long haul in me. Maybe next week. We've only got 2 streams next week, Monday, Tuesday. So maybe Monday we'll do a longer flight. Yeah, unless the 737 comes out. Speaking of 737, there was someone leaked the beta over the weekend, and a lot of people have now found themselves with suspended accounts at PMDG because they very cleverly decided to run the ops center while having a leaked version of an aircraft installed. So that was fun to watch people losing their shit and having to admit that they pirated the aircraft. We should fly to Atlantic City one day. Never done that. Look, apparently it's time to head down. What are we gonna be at? 3,000. And descending at 2,500 feet per minute. I need the documentation for this plane again because I can never remember. It can fly RMPs, but I can't remember how. When approaching final approach fix, select auto glide slope mode. Autopilot will track lateral and vertical path automatically. I don't think that's actually how it would work, but did you fix your iTunes? Yeah, I did. So, I don't know what I did, but everything that was in the playlist for the stream, I somehow deleted all the files. So all of them had the little download thing next to them again. So I knew which songs were in the playlist based on which ones needed to be downloaded. So I just re-added all of those to the playlist. Not about getting Apple Music? No. You don't. You can buy individual songs. You don't have to buy the albums. But I figure that I buy, so I'll maybe 1 or 2 songs a month, if that. And if they're like $2.19 each, it's less than what I would spend on an Apple Music subscription. So I kind of figure I'd be spending more money on an Apple Music subscription than I would in whatever I buy each month. So I kind of figure it's pointless. Can you go to Pittsburgh? Well, not really, no. Again, not really, no, because I have flights planned for the stream. I can't just deviate from that, otherwise I lose too much time. I can guarantee you that it won't look good, though, so if you're expecting Pittsburgh to look good, it's not going to. It's going to look like generic buildings. Yeah, it's not gonna look. It's not gonna look good. We're gonna be windy in the eastern states. We're going into LaGuardia at the moment. We're going to Nandi and Fiji next, and then a little bit of a longer flight from Madrid to Frankfurt. 3010. 3010. There. Getting bumped around a bit. Seems like it's very windy. Do I use ATC? Not very often. I have, but not very often. Estimated crossing. We need to be at 6,800 at Varaz. And it's estimating 8,700. Man, Throttle's having a day of it. Can I use it now? Not really. Not in the middle of a flight. There's no ATC on anyway. Not for this area. Where am I? 18 miles. I'll be right back. Nope, that's the wrong one. Wait, is up on or down on? Down is on. There you go. The airport does not look good. Maybe it's 3,000 at Pachu. How long is that between? Over 100. Let's see. This says 6,800 at Varaz. If we hold at 6,800, then put it into Auto GS, and then it should do its thing. Curious to see, because I've never really used the iNav on this. Last time I used it, I did it manually. Okay, it just blew through that. I guess. Alright, let's see how it goes. Oh, do I also put in a... Oh, maybe that's what I did wrong. Maybe I also have to put in approach. This is probably going to go wrong because this is the first time I've done this. Everything looks like it's covered in snow, including that entire bridge. A bit cold in New York? We're at about -7 at the moment. Please tell me you're gonna grab 3,000. Or at least adjust the vertical speed. Oh. Guess not. Landed into when EGAE, what's that? Okay, so it's following the path, the LNAV. Doesn't look like it's following the VNAV though. Oh, you did. I don't know if it's descending or if that's me doing that. Looks like it's doing it. It's supposed to be at 1100 at Darrell. I don't know. Anyway. I don't have speeds or anything for this. I didn't set up the arrival properly. So we're just sort of winging it. Pardon the pun. Cool approach.
Lights low.
You know what? I reckon I didn't do too bad. Can this thing do RF legs? It may be able to, just with the oh dear. Yep. That was a landing, all right. It may be able to with the XLS because it's a pretty good machine, that thing. I mean, it can do RNAVs, although it didn't. I don't know if it followed it very well just then, but it can do. Got the auto brake and everything. Good one, dickhead. Jack Skull, hello. I think American park here, so we'll just park there. I need to get an APU running. I have to turn around to do that, and then I can't see where I'm taxiing. There we go. Probably going the wrong way. Oh well. I feel like my pedals are too far away. Any of these lines for a 727? Suppose 73 is the same. Ish. There's a 727 freighter, some overnight ops would it? Yeah, there is. Overweight ops, not overnight. Yeah, there is. So this comes with the... Well, it doesn't come with it. It's a separate thing. But yeah, there's a passenger and a freighter version. There's a... With their 72... Yeah, I did. Landing gear collapse. Pretty interesting, actually. I saw pictures of the aftermath, and the wing is just wrecked. That. So that we're on the APU gen. We can also turn off that to ground. Look at that. We didn't kill the or I didn't kill the passengers this time. I have a habit of saying we. Like it's not you guys. It's just me. Wellity. Yeah, nah. They're cowboys, those guys. Although gear collapse, I suppose, unless they had a hard landing, it's not really their fault, is it? I found out that the airlines in the US with the 727 used to use the ventral stairs at the back here as a tail stand. So if the aircraft started to tip up on its ass, that would stop it. So even if they didn't deboard through there, they would still put those stairs down. Anyway, I mean, if you haven't got the 727, I'd suggest going to get it. It is one of the best aircraft in the sim. There we go. Made it to LaGuardia. What was the landing rate? Because it wasn't good. It was a little bit hard. They approached it alright though. 436 at 101 knots. Ooh. Definitely a bit of a slammer. Right. Let's go that and this. And I'm going to go back to the menu. And set up for the next flight. Guess who didn't plug the MCDU in? So I guess we're going without it. Where are we flying from? Port Villa. Bowerfield. Why do, I was going to say, why does that look like it's in the middle of the ocean? What's the time in Vanuatu? Are they on the same time as us? No, apparently Vanuatu's on the same time zone as me. GMT plus 11. It is 2:28 in the afternoon. Time zones are optional. Well, they kind of are. I mean, the last one I didn't fly in the correct time zone, so... Just waiting for the aircraft to sort its shit out. Fly real time when it's daytime, then fly daytime when it's nighttime, yeah. I do like flying nighttime in this sim, but I figured during stream it's kind of pointless flying at night. Moving time slide balks the weather with similar. I don't know if it did. That last flight, even though I moved the time, so it was... What's the local time in New York at the moment? 10:30 p.m. So I moved it to 1... no, I moved it to 11:09 a.m. when I started the stream. So almost, what, 13 hours after real time? Although I suppose maybe that's because it was after. I don't know. But the weather was correct. There we go. So that's our aircraft. I painted this livery and never flew it. This is the first time I'm flying it.
Runway. Awareness. Okay. Meters.
I think this is a bug with Sim Update 4. I noticed it doing this the other day. Broken. Is broken. Your airplane broken. Livery and sim brief units mismatch. Why am I not surprised? No. So even though I have a settings thing for this aircraft, it doesn't keep the settings. Good shit. Do that.
Refueling truck is on its way.
Yep, cheers, love.
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
Hmm.
Catering vehicles are on their way.
Ministry, hello. Welcome. Right, what are we? We are Solomon's 702. With a cost index of 5 as usual. We're going to 370.
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
50 above. Inside. No, what am I looking for? Messages. That's what. Preliminary numbers. We have 0 fuel weight of 57.1 with a Mac CG of 33.4 in there. Fuel in tanks 51.69, so 5.2. Waiting for your action. Open one right. Do it yourself, GSX. No guardrails, nothing. That's safe. Wow. Ministry, cheers for the follow. Welcome to the channel. I should have left him in. Should have left him in Jetstar. Oh yeah, I've got the wrong call sign, don't I? It's Sib, not Sol. Where did I get Sol from? I don't know. My bad. Hang on, no. I'm right. It is Sol. Damn, you've got it wrong. It's not Sib. Where did it... One of the registrations is Sib, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, Vanuatu doing the catering. Right, departure. What are we doing? Van went under, but they still fly ATRs. I don't think they have gone under, have they? Maybe, I don't know.
Boarding requested.
Air Vanuatu. No, apparently they're still going.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome on board for your comfort and safety. Ensure you have stowed your cabin baggage either into the overhead lockers or under the seat in front of you. Thanks for joining us so promptly. Just waiting on the last few customers.
Yeah, it's interesting. It says commenced operations August 2024, 1 year ago.
Passengers bus is coming.
Well, that probably explains why Solomon's is doing flights between Port Villa and... oh, that's a sick livery on the DC-9. Look at that. Am I going to get DMCA'd for this?
Passengers boarding starting.
Getting drunk on it. Yeah, what was that? No idea what that was on the Air New Zealand sound pack, eh? Yeah, it's shame. They were supposed to get A220s and they never got taken up because of that. Those Airvan A220s look nice too. What am I looking at? I don't even know. 370, that's what.
Passengers bus is coming.
Passengers bus. There's a terminal right there. In New Guinea flying the 220s. Have they even got them yet? Bus is zooming. Oh, they've only got one of those. Oh, okay. Well, free then. Well, I haven't seen him here. We saw the 737-800 was here yesterday.
Passengers boarding starting.
Only used domestically? Yeah, interesting. Yeah, because the 220s are supposed to replace their Fokkers. So I would probably guess wherever the Fokkers went, that's where the 220s would go. Even had one painted and everything, the Avan colours. Yeah. It looked good too. Vanuatu cancelling A2. Oh, so I wonder who's taken up those A220s then. They have a good livery. That's a good livery. I bring you love. Sounds white Mike Tyson. With Senegal initially. Interesting. So it's already changed hands twice. I bring you love. Yeah, I don't vibe this livery though. I don't know. Maybe it's just the 50 at the front here. The rest of it's probably okay, but this just, I don't know. I don't like it. Why have we got a zigzag up the stairs? Hello.
Passengers bus is coming.
How much corruption went into ordering that? Yeah, well. I'm the flight attendant now. Why do they need eyeball? Like, why do they need a fully modeled eyeball?
Passengers boarding starting.
That is a very small looking toilet. Nice eyebrows. I didn't even realize he doesn't have any. And model eyeballs can't stop program from crashing. Good work, yeah. Hello. Bit warm. Oh, was that it? Oh, that was it. Oh. Let's see. Any LMCs? Lost 6. Nice. 57-1. 32. And the rest stays the same. Cool. Accept that. I'll send that to the MCDU just in case. What else do I need to do? I need to start the APU, start closing some shit up, and get ready to go. Lovely. Ugh. My rudder pedal's a little bit closer. So we're departing runway 11, which means we have to taxi all the way down there, turn around, and come back. And I love doing that. Performance. I'm just going to pause the music. Because I don't want to stop that song in the middle of the song. Sync all that. And no intersection departure because that's not possible. 40, 40, 41, 1 down 0.4, 70 degrees. Flex temp, send to the MCDU. Performance, lovely. Performance over there and that there. That's all set. Doors. Doors closing. Please stand clear. Cool. Are we pushed back out of here or we power out? Power out. Cool. Lovely. So I'm going to begin starting the engines before putting the beacon on, otherwise GSX is going to come up and tell me that it wants to do a pushback.
Welcome aboard. My name is Benji. You're in flight to the Christiana shows. My name on behalf of my lovely wife crew to welcome you all on board. Civil aviation rules require you to comply with all crew instructions and signs while reporting your craft.
You need to start the engines to request ground services.
Ensure your seatbelt is upright, armrests lowered, window shades are open. The please keep children tangled at toes are well clear of the moving path. We're about to explain our safety procedures for the aircraft. Please watch keeping everything as before.
You need to start the engines to request ground services.
We do show you a demonstration. Flight attendants, would you go to your safety briefing position?
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard. We are committed to making your flight with us today as safe and comfortable as possible. We would like to demonstrate some of the safety procedures and equipment of our aircraft. It won't take long, so please pay attention. Firstly, your seatbelt needs to be fastened whenever you are seated in case of unexpected turbulence. To fasten, clip the belt together and pull the strap tightly. To release it, simply lift the flap. located in your seat pocket. In any emergency, follow your crew's instructions. Your crew will now show you the emergency exits. There are 8 emergency exits. Please take the time to familiarize yourself with your nearest exit, remembering that it might be behind you. Illuminated strips on the floor and lights close to the exits will guide you to the nearest exit if visibility is restricted. The exits are equipped with evacuation. Will be operated by the crew if needed. A life jacket is located under your seat or under the center armrest for our business class guests. If required, remove it from its pack, slip it over your head, bring the tapes around your waist, and clip the buckle together. Pull this tape to tighten. There are 2 red tags for inflating the jacket. Pull both tags as you exit the aircraft. There are mouthpieces for extra inflation, and the jacket has a light and a whistle for attracting attention. There is an oxygen mask in the unit above your head. If it is needed, it will drop down automatically from above. Pull mask down to start oxygen flow. Remain in your seat, stay calm, place the mask firmly over your nose and mouth, and breathe normally. Pull the elastic tape over your head and adjust it to hold the mask in place. Please ensure that your mask is on before assisting children or others that may need your help. There are also oxygen masks in the toilets. We will tell you when oxygen is no longer required. We remind you that smoking is not permitted on board, including the toilets, which are fitted with smoke detectors. For now, please turn off all electronic devices. Approved devices may only be turned on once the portable electronic light above you has been turned off. For details on approved devices, refer to your safety card. Finally, please check that your seatbelt
Approaching
and tray table
2,
are in the
9.
upright position, and that your seatbelt is fastened. All hand luggage must be either under the seat in front of you or in the overhead compartment provided. Thank you very much. We invite you to sit back, relax, and enjoy.
On runway 29, 1,500 meters remaining.
Kevin's ready, guys. 153 on board.
There's not that many on board, but okay.
On runway 1,900 meters remaining.
Flight 70 SRS, runway, no runway. Orders Rust Blue. Does that count as an intersection departure? I figured we don't need the whole runway, there's a lot of it. Alright, I'll get to chat in a minute. I bring you love. Cool. I bring you love. 15 to 900. Yep. Miguel and not even Jay, cheers for the follows. Welcome to the channel. Trying to get into learning how to fly on MFS and eventually onto the VATSIM network. Do you have any recommendations on where to start? Streams and YouTube videos are a great start. Because, not necessarily mine, but there, especially for VATSIM, there's a lot of streamers that have been doing VATSIM for a long time. What I would suggest is learn the aircraft before trying to get on VATSIM, because there's a lot of people that get on VATSIM having just started flying and they don't know the aircraft well enough. So if they're asked to do something by ATC, they don't know what to do. And yeah, for flying, YouTube is a great resource. Lots of tutorials and streamers and YouTubers and everything that make videos that would really help you learn. Why is this? This is a very strange, very strange departure. Instead of just going straight out from the runway, you make this turn to the south, and then back up and straight ahead. After that, VATPack have some new awesome videos and pilot. Yeah, that's true. That they also do have that. Taki, hello. Started some weeks ago with the fly-by-wire 320. It's free and some YouTube videos doing the same flights as they do, etc. Yeah, that's a great way to start. I didn't start the chrono as usual. I forgot. That can go off. I suppose that can go off as well. I wonder where these sounds came from. Because I don't think they came from Solomon's. Our own checklist and starting the aircraft and setting up the flight. Yeah, the other thing, there's, depending on what aircraft you're flying, if you get this, open up this EFB, the tablet up here, go into aircraft and checklists, and there's usually checklists. I don't know why there's not on this, but anyway. Most of the default aircraft, I think fly-by-wire probably has a checklist. Or if you're in 2020, same thing, there's a checklist thing up the top here. That's also a good way to learn the flows of the aircraft to set it up for the flight. There really doesn't seem to have been a point in that right turn. I'm in 24. I'm enjoying 24 now. I did have 2020 before. If you've got a computer that can run 24, I would suggest 24. '24 is pretty good, yeah. Definitely better with the latest update, the Sim Update 4. Probably could have kept that seatbelt sign on for a little bit longer, I guess. Right, and now we just fly west. Sorry, east to Fiji. Nah, not on VATSIM. I don't think there's any controllers on, is there? No. Nothing on here. What's going on in Europe? Nothing on there either. What's a time in? It's the middle of the night, isn't it? Yeah, 5 in the morning. So 24 is the point now where if you're new to Flight Sim, I'd recommend it over. Yeah, 100%. Probably wouldn't have done before Sim Update 4, but with Sim Update 4, yeah, definitely a solid sim now. $5:02 in Switzerland right now. Yeah, because I got, that's what, 6 o'clock. I mean, I'll have a look again for the next flight, what the time is. Probably going to be about an hour and a half from now, so 6:30-ish. We'll have a look. If there's ATC on, then maybe do it on VATSIM, Madrid to Frankfurt. Alright, I think I'm going to go turn the aircon on. I will be right back. Right. Let's see, how's Sam doing? Sam is in the air. Well, that's all we need to know, really. What do we got? What do we got? 1, 2, 3 more streams this week. 2 more. So we got 6 streams left till the end of the year. I reckon we can hit the 900. We're 13 away. $13 follows away from 900. What are we looking at in Nandi? 903 knots. Oh, we could land on 09. Never get to land on 09. And it's just a straight in RNAV. Cool. Yes, yeah, I do. It's just up on another monitor above this one. Nandi arrival, RNAV 09. Via Belav. Hey, look, there's a Via Conti there. To say it's an expensive hobby, 100%. 100%. I'm lucky in a sense that the stream sort of subsidizes Flight Sim for me. So sceneries and stuff, add-ons that I buy, all come from income from the stream. So I don't really make any money from the stream, but that money that comes in from subs and gift subs and bits and all that stuff, I use that to buy add-ons. So I'm lucky in that sense, but yeah, otherwise it is a very expensive hobby. Yeah. His departure. What was the point of that? There's no like mountain or anything between here and here. We probably could have just flown straight and then made a left turn. I don't know what was the point of that. No, that's okay. Questions are allowed. It's all good. I love that 5. Cost index of 5. Gives you such a slow climb. Are any other like subscriptions to pay for other than not ones that are somewhat necessary. I mean, I pay for Volanta Premium, but that's not 100% necessary. You can do without that. I think Navigraph's the big one because it's, you know, the charts. But even then, you can get away without Navigraph now in 24. Because they have charts in here. So, if I do that, they've got these charts. So you don't even really need Navigraph now. You can use these. Debatable. Whether they're better or worse, I'm not sure. But they're just, essentially it's the same thing. They're just different format. But this gives you all the same information. Yeah, these are the charts, the Lido charts from Lufthansa. That's actually, like, that comes with the sim. So, that's pretty good. And the flight planner and everything in there. That's, this EFB that they've put in here is much more useful than what we had in 2020. Because yeah, you, like I said, there's checklists, not for this aircraft, but you know, performance and environment stuff, takeoff calculator, landing calculator. It's got all that sort of stuff. It's pretty useful. Oh man, very slow climb in the middle of the ocean. I just noticed actually on that chart, on that map. Where was that? In the flight planner? I saw another. Oh, that must be just flight traffic. Because I'm not. Although that's Sam. Yeah, okay. So it shows multiplayer traffic. That's Sam on JoinFS. Those other two are just flight traffic. What is this? I don't know if that's active pause. I don't want to press that. I'm just exploring what's in the tablet now. Is there a way to import from SimBrief into this without it? Oh, did that pause? It did. Shit. Not directly do it in the web. Oh, okay. So I can, because I've got the SimBrief download, it saves a copy of the when I generate the flight in SimBrief, it saves a copy to certain places, including the sim directory. So I guess I can import that. Because I'm just wondering if that's how I would do. Yeah, there we go. Look at that. It even brings in the charts. There you go. I've never really looked into that tablet, the EFB, much. You have to import the flight plan into the MS flight plan, and then you can import that into the FB from the web. Okay. I never use it for flight planning anyway. I use SimBrief for all that. And then most of the aircraft have SimBrief integration, so. Man, that cost index of 5 really kills you, doesn't it? The slow climb. Another 20 miles till we get to top of climb. At quite a sharp angle too, 5 degrees. At this altitude. Oh. Oh god, a wall of text. Okay, we have an update from Randazzo at PMDG. Looking forward to break, some holiday time with friends and family. This is the time of year when I drop my traditional holiday dad joke in which I tell you blah 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 blah. This year, no such joke, read on. How good does that look? Damn. Okay, it doesn't look as good when you zoom in, but that looks good. We're exceedingly proud of it, but looking back upon the product's release in May 2022, we're not fully understood how to embrace what could be accomplished in the MFS platform. Which has remained a simmer favorite, but upon seeing the announcement of 2024, we seized upon this transition as an opportunity to reset our 737 development history and bring the much-loved product line forward, put her on parity with the capabilities of the new sim, which would ensure her usability and maintainability well into the future, as well as serving to bring in plenty of technology you see in the 737 MAX. Yeah, well, whenever that comes. Upcoming 737NG is a significant overhaul our earlier product. Built right down to the foundation to capitalize on MSFS 2024 capabilities, core 737 technology package, blah, 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 blah. There's so much writing. Told us over and over that the Fresh has entirely reinvigorated their love of the 737 because it's such a significant improvement over the older product line. Tells us that our effort to collate, and implement so much of the feedback we received, so many of you, has been worth the effort, and the 737NG gets an entirely new lease on life moving forward. Thank you for your partnership and encouragement. Yep, lovely. Been having a vigorous debate internally at PNG regarding planned release date for our 7. There's still a few cleanup details on the exterior of the airplane that we're working to complete, even though the rest of the airplane passed QC sign-off on Saturday night. With the Christmas holiday being upon us, we know that many of you get a nice break from the usual work, blah, 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 Christmas and start a new year, so we have decided to slide some of the remaining items we have on our task into the post-released updates that always follow a release. Normally we'd sit on the... Oh, well, I'll just skip down to this part. Looking at the release date later this week, with the target currently set to 18th of December. Wish you had aircon, 32 degrees. Yeah, it's only about 22 to 23 degrees, but there's no airflow in my room, even with a window open. So it just gets really warm in here with the computer running, the lights and everything. Yeah. Could change slightly, but that will happen. We have a high degree of... I wonder, is he going to... Will be in line with previous products. As in... full price. Discount will be the same for all 47 and all customers, whether they come to PMDG. So there's an update for previous owners. A discount for previous owners. Yeah, okay, so that slipped. Because they were talking about getting the 737-800 and another 2 variants out before the end of the year. Obviously, that didn't happen. Hmm. So 18th, that's going to be Friday my time. Early morning Friday. So I'm going to, if it does come out on the 18th, I shall investigate a little bit. And if I have time, get possibly a livery or 2 done. The first sim, I don't read the comments. I don't read comments. I can't deal with comments on things like that. I would have loved them to have addressed the leak that happened over the weekend and what they're doing about that. Because it looks like they're waiting for people to contact them in regards to their suspended OC accounts. What, you don't like being called daddy, Bob? Triple Seven Bob is Robert Randazzo, in case you didn't know. He's not, but we like to say that he is. Cool. So maybe by the end of the week we'll have 737 in 2024. Interested in the Winwing A320 throttles? Not at all. Not even in the slightest, Sam. Why no 3 a.m. stream Friday for release? Because weekends, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, days I have to keep free in case I get some work. So there's no streams over those days. And there's no way I'm going to be up at 3 in the morning streaming and then have to go drive. So, but I'd rather spend any free time I have over the weekend having a look at the paint kit and seeing how much work I'm going to have to do for my liveries. Company message. Let me guess. ADC. No, there won't be any work at 3 a.m., but I need to be sleeping. No ADC required. Good. Question of dedication. Man, fucking dedication this year's been off the charts. Dream. Shall we review the recap again? $702 hours streamed, 141 streams over 165 days. It was a concept made up by the government so they can recharge the pigeons. When I get an AOC message, it prints out my printer. You have a printer that it actually prints on? I think it's funny that the I Bring You Love emote has overtaken all three of these ones, which were the most popular before. If you're not on the biggest fans, what are you even doing? Although this one, I'm sure this one's a bot, right? Is that a bot? Surely, actually, it might not be a bot, because surely Twitch wouldn't put bots in your recap, right? No, it's not a bot. I don't know, Bob, where are you? Top collaborations. That one time that we did that, the knock feature on the stream. Rated Saki 13 times, Amplify 12, and Aussie 6 9 times. I watch the days when you don't stream. Yeah, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. 60 clips, 12 unique clippers. Apparently this is the top viewed clip with 83 views when I almost died in the A350. $357 new followers, 325 new subs. I thought it was more followers. Oh no, that's about right. 26 hype trains, lots of channel points spent, 660,000 channel points spent. Yeah, 325 new subs. I've done. I mean, this time it is a we. We've done well this year. And 8,240 hours watched. That's insane. I played Planet Coaster like twice, but somehow that's top category. How do you share this? Download? How does it... What does it download? It doesn't. X, Facebook. Who even uses Facebook? What the fuck is VK? Zaid's back. Have you looked at your YouTube recap? Is there a recap on YouTube? Well, I watched more hours than I streamed, which is interesting. Watched 180 hours of Aussie 6, 132 hours of Zaid, 61 Kenko, and 44 Simfest. Chat sent as mod. 2 channels moderated. 6 clips made. Top viewed clip. So I clipped this myself. I'm not surprised that's top viewed. You go on YouTube on your phone and then click the U tab. It's there at the top, is it? Can you not do that on the website as well? Your 2025 recap is here. Yeah, no, it looks like you can only do it on the app. Let's have a look. Your top interests. TV show analysis, plane spotting videos, pop culture discussions, viral video reactions, and The Sims something. Go back. The Sims game updates. What? You watched 1,818 channels this year. What? How the fuck did I watch 1,800 different channels? There was one channel you really showed up for. Worst pre-made ever live stream archive. You watched 40 of their videos. You love to explore the word and understand. Is there a way to pause this? Like, fuck, I can't read that quickly. Curious one. You love to explore the world and understand how things work from science to history. Science documentaries, historical mysteries, unusual facts. I have a weird watch history. TV show recaps, celebrity news, social media trends. Well, that's just what comes up when I'm doom scrolling through reels, right? Or shorts. Tech product reviews, engineering projects, AI applications. sides of you. Curious mind, media, smart, and tech enthusiast, apparently. You match nicely with one personality type, ready to see which one. Sure. The Wonder Seeker. You're drawn to awe-inspiring content. This doesn't really... It's not a very good recap. Let's look back at some moments from your year. The fuck is recap and chill? Oh, I went through this thing of, like, watching... Because what? There was a show that I didn't want to watch. Oh, Lost. That's right. I wanted to know what happened in Lost throughout the entire series, but I didn't want to watch the show. So it was like a channel that would recap entire series in one video. Ah, there it is. It's just showing it the same format as this. Focused on plane spotting, mid-2025. You spend a lot of time watching videos about planes, airports, and air travel. Channels you watch: Sid Squad, HD Melbourne Aviation, Big Jet TV. Next. Explored music videos. You discovered some new artists and music genres, watching a lot of music videos. Channels you watched: Ariana Grande, Dula Peep, and Chapel Roan. Next. Moments from your year. Watch series recaps, focus on plane spotting, explored music videos. Yeah, because I was bored. Not only did you watch, you also listened. Your top songs. Silver Springs by Fleetwood Mac. Yep. Sounds about right. Abracadabra, Dead Dance, Birds of a Feather. Yeah, okay. Top artists: Lady Gaga, Fleetwood Mac, Dula Peep, Sabrina Carpenter, and Ariana Grande. When it comes to games, you were all in. I didn't play any games on there. Your top games: Planet Crafter, Repo, Fast Food Simulator, Microsoft. How is Flight Simulator 2024 at number 4? And then The Sims? I haven't played The Sims. Unless it's talking about, like, what you've watched. Well, okay. I kind of like these wrapped things. I like statistics. I'm a statistics guy. So I like shit like that. YouTube recap is embarrassing because of all the K-pop songs you searched for to request on here. Yeah, well, see? Came back to bite you in the ass, didn't it? When's the Valanta recap coming up? I like that one too. And Spotify, I don't listen to anything on Spotify, so I don't think I have... I only listen to podcasts on there. Sounds like an excuse to cover up your addiction to K-pop. Yeah. So, do you speak Korean yet, Bob? You've been there long enough. Surely you've picked up the language by now. Do you have to watch, what's that show? Squid Game with subtitles? Or can you just watch it without them now? Not spicy enough. Don't talk about food. It makes me hungry. You know, you remember, like, I don't know if it was this year. It must have been this year. Earlier this year, because it was in winter. I ordered ramen during the stream. For the life of me, I cannot figure out where I ordered it from. Yeah, it was good. It was very good. No, it wasn't Uber Eats. I haven't used Uber Eats for years because they fucked me around with a refund once. So I refused to use Uber Eats. Like, there was items missing from the order. And I was like, well, that was like $12 value. And they gave me 52 cents refund. And I said it was $12. So they gave me an extra 70 cents. I was like, well, fuck you, I'm never using Uber Eats again. I can drive and nab the food? Possibly. But this is the thing. Uber Eats was doing that, right? So 50 cents and then 72 cents or whatever it was. Anytime I had a problem like that with menu log, you tell them, oh, this item was missing, they either refund or credit you straight away. There's no, oh, we need to investigate or send us a picture or this. They just straight away they would refund or credit you for the full amount of the missing item. And unfortunately now menu log's shut down. Probably for that reason. So all I have left now is DoorDash if I want to get food delivery, but I don't get food delivered that often. So no, menu log shut down. November 26th, there was last day. They're gone now. Menu log website now tells you to go to Uber Eats. But like Sushi Mango says, fuck Uber Eats! Snoop Dogg commercial. Maybe that's why they've gone under, because they were getting all these celebrities to do commercials for them. Yeah, Uber Eats can fuck off. And if DoorDash ever shuts down or rebrands, I'll stop using them too. Are we there yet? Almost. 66 miles. They connected to Didi. Their logo looks awfully similar. Does it? No, I don't think they're the same. Does DoorDash only do food? Or is that like a rideshare thing as well? Uber are a shit rideshare platform too. Yeah, well, I don't use them for that. I've used Uber once to get a ride somewhere. There was this video came out the other day. Oh, what the fuck? When did this happen? Rob Reiner and his wife found dead in their LA home from apparent stab wounds. What the fuck? Crazy. Because when I googled DoorDash, it came up this story about this girl in Indiana that she sprayed pepper spray on the customer's order after she put it down at their door. She's been arrested. Stop tampering with people's food. And especially don't do it in front of their Ring doorbell. Like, are you dumb? Right, what are we looking at? 1007 0903 knots. Very light wind. 3 knots. It is 26 degrees. And the minimums are would add a tang. It'd be a bit more than a tang, I think. Minimum is 400. And we got 37 miles till top of descent. Sorry, I'm just having a conversation on Discord. We've got a discontinuity in there. That could alter the top of descent. Nope, still the same. 27 miles. Probably during the next flight, I might take a quick break to have something to eat. Won't do it on this one because we're almost there. We got time on the next one, so. What? Mm-hmm. 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 4 miles. Yeah, but are they going to be any good? And were they good? Mm-hmm. 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 No, I've taken off in a pretty heavy A321 from 09 before. That'll be fine. We'll be right. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh man, I'm hungry. What are these clouds? See what the weather's like when we get there. A couple of storms around. Yeah, I've only ever landed on 02 and 20 as well. Mostly. I think I've landed on 09 once in the sim. And departed from it once. Took off 09 that time in the middle of a mini cyclone. Yeah, that was a good one. In a pretty heavy A321 and used the whole runway. Oh man, hopefully MD11 comes up before the MD11 for 2024 is in QA at the moment, so it shouldn't be long before I get my hands on that, which would be nice. What was the QNH? 1007. How's my VRAM doing? 4.6 of 16. Looks like some nice weather coming in here. Nice bit of cloudiness. Thanks. Okay. If you want to, sure. Well, you had to resubscribe. Thank you, Zaid. Welcome back. 38 months. Not that you ever left, but welcome back anyway. The weather has changed now. Wind 0,000 knots. Fuel at 900, scattered 2500, towering cumulus. Broken 10,000, 27 degrees. Lovely. Look at that. Oh, there it is. Oh, F 737 in Port Villa? Yeah. Yeah, I probably should have skirted around this, but oh, looks like there's a tiny little break in the middle there. Let's see as we get lower. What's the altitudes? 3,000 at Dakmar, 1660 at Akanu, so we should be below it. Nope, never mind. It's right in the way now. Alex. I think so. Mini fire at gate once because some guy put his what inside the airport. Wait, so there was someone smoking on the tarmac. Ooh, lightning. Security checkpoint. Ah.
$2,500.
Lovely weather. The only issue is we're not really slowing down, so I can't get the flaps out. I need to be below 200 flap.
1,000.
Flaps. Flaps. Approaching.
we're gonna have ding, ding,
0,
ding, ding, ding.
9. Too fast. Too fast. Flaps. Flaps.
500.
Too low. Terrain.
Unstable.
Too
Unstable.
low. Terrain.
Minimum.
Too far. And now I can't find the D10. Where's the D10? It's in the D10. Go that way. Go that way. Bloody impossible to slow this aircraft down with it. Even with only a 3-knot tailwind, can't slow it down. Oh, speed brake's still out. My bad. Heavy or light? It's not that heavy. It was a normal load. Oh well. Guess we're on the go now. Right. Yeah, it's not that heavy. Why doing 210 in a stolen aircraft? Can we see Sam there somewhere? Yeah, we should be able to see him. Oh, there he is. That's a lot of rain. No, look, conveniently, there's nothing right in front of us. It seems to be all outside this semicircle. You know? Nothing. Look, clear skies. We're more than good. Archby, hello. How's it going? A very dark cloud in front of us there. I said that yesterday, landing 10-meter bridge is not bad apart from early up. Yeah. Don't you hate that? Early starts are worst. Look at that lovely bit of colour on the ND there. Isn't that beautiful? And it's right over the airport now too. How good's the South Pacific? Hey, yeah, coming down. Was it all good and had a decent weekend? Yeah, it was alright. Have I got holding fuel? I don't know. I've only got 1.8 tons left, so probably not. Nah, it's alright. We'll get it in this time. Very fast moving cell. It's already almost gone off the airport. What's the version? I don't think we have one. Do we have an alternate? No. On lates this week, dogs and Mrs. got up. Yeah, fun. Yeah, we don't have an alternate, so hell or high water, we're getting it in here. There we go. Much more stable this time. 4.5 miles and we're configured. We're good. Still getting 7 knots on the tail. Land. Now I'm going to go around again 3-4 times and then fly it manually. You know, not follow the missed approach.
Approaching 09.
No worries. Look at that. What storm?
400. Minimum.
I feel like we're a little bit to the right there.
$200. 100. 50, 40, 30, 20. Retard.
Oh, bang. Sometimes I can do good landings, other times bad. Bad flare.
900 meters remaining.
I don't think there's a taxiway past here. I think
600
it's
remaining.
turn around. Auto brake off.
300 remaining.
That was a Zaid landing? Nah, because I was on the center line.
Meters remaining.
Look at that. There's no wind at all.
Approaching 27.
I don't like Jenny. I like Rosalind.
On runway 27. 1,900 meters remaining.
Also be careful when opening overhead lockers as items could fall out. It is now safe for transmitting functions on your electronic devices to be turned on. We may disembark using the rear stairs as well as the forward air bridge. For those of you using the rear stairs, please take care and use the handrail provided. Also ensure you follow the clearly marked path to the terminal. If you cannot descend the stairs, you are more than welcome to disembark at the forward door. Electronic devices must not be used until you are inside the terminal. Now we hope you've enjoyed your flight with us today. All the team, take care. We look forward to seeing you again soon.
So the landing rate was 533 feet per 533 feet per minute. Definitely made sure that we planted it. Why is this thing like zoom? I'm having to ride the brakes on this. What the hell? With a jackhammer and whacker plate to repair the two big holes made at the start of the runway. Yeah. It's alright. Oh man, I can't wait to fly the 747 in and out of here in that beautiful Air Pacific livery. Where do you stop here if this is... Do you stop next to the numbers? Whoops, went past it. My bad. Brake. Freak. That can go off. They're already off. They're all good. We can do that. I'm sure the APU started. Yes, it did. Ba-dum. Lovely. I don't think Sam waited around for us to land.
Avoiding requested.
Looks like he's gone. Play that flight because apparently Volanta doesn't do that itself. And we'll get ready for the next one. Let me go back to the landing page. Got some music on. I'm going to restart the sim. Yeah, there's no ATC on in Europe at the moment, so probably won't bother with VATSIM. Cool. Let me get this sim restarted, and if it decides it wants to restart. Alright, well that does that. I shall be right back. Let me stay on this page from while I get this all set up. Cool. Hang on. Sim update 4. I might have to, because of the update, I may have to go and disable some airports again. Oh, that's disabled. That's in there. And that's streaming. Good. I love this A340 so much. God, this airport is ridiculous. Where the hell do I park? T4. Which one's T4? T4. Oh, it's all T4, basically. Right, so in the middle here somewhere. New flight. This flight's a little bit longer. About two and a bit. Mm-hmm. 704. What was the flight we did before? That was 702. That was the last one, wasn't it? This is 704. 340, 300. That one. Auto.
Runway awareness. Okay. Meters.
Meters. What does it say? 2 hours, 13 minutes airtime. 2 hours, 41 block. Ooh. IFR in Frankfurt. Lovely. Why are those poles green? Aren't they supposed to be yellow? I thought this terminal was yellow. I don't know. Right. Batteries? Yeah, they're on. Cool. 1, 2, and 3 of those. 6:35 in the morning. Nice early departure. Right, Madrid to Frankfurt. There's all the route and everything. Payload and fuel. Import from Simbrief. I still haven't done the load with GSX in this. I don't know. I feel like I probably shouldn't do that on stream. I should try it off stream and make sure I know how it works first. So we probably won't do that. We'll just do instant load. Considering it's 2.25 hours, we'll just get moving quickly. Leave that for now. Oh, this is the one that doesn't have a view for that, does it? Cool. Request that. Oh, we've been wasmed. Love that. Love that, eh? I think that's the first time I've been wasmed in the A340.
Meters.
I don't think I've had that before. That's actually supposed to do something. Check database cycle. How do we do that? Why is my nav database outdated? Oh, hang on. We can update that in the tablet. Duh. Is it doing it? I don't know. Doesn't appear so. Is nav data broken in this plane now? Did sim update 4? It's not in the list on here. Come on, update, you bastard. I don't think it's going to download. Fuck's sake. I'm gonna try again. I'm just gonna restart the sim. But if I can't get nav data, I'm just wondering if it has something to do with being WASM'd a minute ago. If I can't get the nav data updated, then Had that problem. We'll see. I'm just reloading the sim. It's surely it's one of several things. The WASM, the terrain data. All right, let's see. Let me give this a go first.
Runway. Awareness. Okay. Meters.
Ah, now it's saying the nav data is up to date. Interesting. Okay. Start again. One, two, three. Fuel can sell for now. Everything else is fine up there for now. Atsu. Did I not click init request? Oh man. Did that, it did, the request in here worked, didn't it? Yeah. Cool. Don't forget join FS, Sam. Right. Oh, hang on. There's a thing to send this to the... No? We don't send it to that? We'll just click them. Okay. Lovely. Plan, Madrid. Aaron, hello. What do we got? No. Just unloaded that flight, damn it. 36 left. Where's 36 left? 36 left is the one right behind us. Lovely. Departure. We're going off 36 left. Nope, that's 32. Uh, 36 left. And it is the Dinar for November. Shirt. Aaron the 5th. Did I say? Yeah, I did. Yeah, I double checked it. Da-dum-dee-dum-dee-dum. Thanks. Oh, so I tried that, 747 super tanker yesterday. It sucks, we will not be flying that on stream. Right. Yeah, he gives everyone a number. The number doesn't always make sense. Wind? Variable 1 knot. Okay, that's what that means. Flaps on, aircon on, anti-ice off, force toga off. Calculate. What's it giving us? It will give us flap 1. Lovely. 151, 157, 161. Flap 1 up 5.2 and CG 26.9. Flex 48. Send that to the MCDU. Samuel the 51st. Zaid is calling the group chat. I'm not going to answer the phone while I'm streaming. You should be working, Zaid. 51, 57, 61, up 5.2, flatline 48 flex. Let's get the APU running. Wait for the door to open. 1 minute for the IRSs. No phones on the ramp. Yeah. Right, all that's in there. We wait for the APU to start. IRS is just about aligned. What are we doing? We're going to 400. That's going to be a long climb. Flight directors 1 and 2. Oh, it wasn't Zaid trying to call, it was Matt. Right, IRS is all aligned. APU's running. That on and those off. Ground equipment. Get rid of that. The brakes should be on. They are. Remove that. Close the door. And we'll call GSX. Pringles, hello. Walking to the car to go home. Right. GSX. Why is remote control active? Oh, fucking, I don't know. Piss port. Yep, just shove the jet bridge through the fuselage, no worries. We don't need that. Get some new windows in there.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for
Wonderful.
pushback.
Wonderful. Very helpful.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted. Locking gear.
Oh. Fun. I have to tell it which way to push back, don't I? We want to go, left.
Release parking brakes, please.
Cheers for extracting the jetway from the cockpit. Nope. That way. Cool. APU bleeds on, beacons on, APU's on, fuel pumps. Probably need them. Fuel pumps and start 1 and 2. Direct from terminal to captain's seat, yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, may we have your attention please for the safety demonstration? Even if you...
I don't think you can't change the sound in this, right? This is what I was looking for the other day. There's no selection. That's in the A350. You don't appear to be able to change the voice in this one. Unless I'm missing something, but I don't think you can.
We ask that you keep your seatbelt fastened whenever seated. If the cabin pressure changes,
DJ Nosh, hello.
masks will automatically drop. Pull the mask
It was
down,
alright.
place
Weekend
it
was
over your
alright.
nose and mouth, and secure it with the elastic band. Breathe normally. Be sure to secure your own mask before assisting others. Your life vest is under or beside your seat. If instructed to use it, slip it over your head. Fasten the straps.
Hot and humid. Yeah, it has been. It was a very humid weekend.
Red tabs or blowing into the mouth. Four in front of the wing and 4 behind the wing.
I love a good storm though, especially in summer after a 40-degree day. There's nothing better. I mean, apart from again the humidity, but there's nothing better than a good storm, eh?
Please set parking brakes.
Performance on that side, please. Yes. Foggy and cold here, nice. When you go to the Morton City Coffee Club and don't move. Go to Dome and get some eggs Benny. I wouldn't mind some eggs Benedict. I haven't had. Well, had some in Melbourne. Bypass pin remove it.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
Right. Flight control screen on there. Got 4.9 up. What was it that we're supposed to have? 5.2, right? Egg salmon hollandaise. Oh yeah, that sounds good. Caramel koala shake. You know, I never went to Dome while I was over there. I probably should have, eh? Everyone raves about it. I wonder if they fixed the I wonder if they fixed the landing lights or the wing lights lighting up the canoes. 5.2. Right there. Max. That on. That can go off. Lights. Taxi lights. Dome light off. Better and cheaper than coffee club. Still expensive but good. Yeah. Nah. Still shows them lit up like that. They shouldn't be, but just wait for GSX to get out of the way. There they go. Always go to one on the river when he's in. Save off config. Good. Cabin's ready. Lovely. If I get WASM'd again, we're not restarting. I'm calling it a day if I get WASM'd again. Have an emote for that. Yep. I'm just going to assume that I'm going first.
Approaching 3-6 left. On runway 3-6 left.
Flex 48, SRS, no runway, auto thrust blue. Setting my throttles ghosting with my flapping gear on the 5-hour flight. That sounds like what used to happen to me, Aaron. Remember I had that control issue and that's what made me spend $800 on new throttles and joystick? Okay, Bob, hello. Doing well, how are you? Airport is gigantic. Tank reading FMAs. Yeah, it doesn't happen often. Thrust climb. Yeah, Aaron, do you have the what throttles and joystick or whatever have you got? How's everyone finding the new update? On the sim update or the 340? Sim update's great. It's the first time I've had a noticeable performance boost in the sim. Crossmaster X56. Have you got it plugged into a USB port or have you got it in a like USB hub? Thinking of you guys after the horrible news. No, you probably don't want to talk. Yeah, no, we're not talking about what happened yesterday. I don't want to get into it. So yeah, just for anyone that didn't hear at the start of the stream, I'm sure everyone's heard about what happened yesterday. We're not talking about it. We just look after ourselves, you know. Yeah, Aaron, if have you got them plugged into its own USB port, or are they plugged into a USB hub? Because my old X56, I had that plugged into a USB hub, and I was having that problem where, you remember, like, it was happening on stream, where the flaps would start coming out or the gear would get, it was triggering, and it was because it was conflicting with the USB hub. So if you have got it plugged into one of those, that may be why. Otherwise, if it's not that, if you have the Logitech, there was a program that the Logitech something that you could like map controls and stuff. Windows fixing ghosting. I need to check. Otherwise, yeah, there was a Logitech had some sort of program to like map controls and stuff. It may be that if you have that installed. Right, company message. Oh. That's not what I expected. That's ATC call. Calibration to yeah, I can't remember what it was called, but there was some Logitech controller thing that was causing the problems for me. Because I remember once I figured that out, I tried the controls again and they worked fine. So it wasn't actually a problem with the controls. Cool. I really love this plane. Oh, sunrise. How's the A330 update? Yeah, it's alright. It flies quite well. I enjoyed flying it. The line, no, it's not the same level as the A340 still. But the good thing is that it got such a huge update with Sim Update 4, because I thought that the thing was dead. I didn't think it was going to get any more updates. But the fact that it got a huge update, it might still get more with more Sim updates. So get a conflict on my Thrustmaster quadrant with some for some GA. Yeah, I've got everything plugged into its own USB ports now. The only thing that doesn't get plugged into its own is when I'm using the MCDU, which I didn't plug in for this flight either. When I'm using the MCDU, I have that plugged into a USB hub, but I haven't noticed any problems with that. So, I just couldn't fly that thing. It was so bad. Yeah, it'd be great if it got to the same level as the A340, but I'm sure that another developer will make an A330 at some point. I'd love a Phoenix A330. Yeah, Phoenix A330 would be great. Anybuild's coming out with an L1011. Yep, looking forward to that. It's good that we're starting to see developers actually putting time and effort into older aircraft. There's a DC-10 coming, a 707 coming, the L1011, the 747 Classics, the A300-200 from Just Flight. You know, it's great to see older aircraft starting to get represented in the sim, because the same old Airbus over and over again is kind of boring. Like, do we really need 7 different A320s? 2 or 3, sure, but 7? a huge international workhorse for Delta, particularly out of the hometown airport. Ooh, you're testing me now. CVG. Cleveland? No. Cincinnati. That's the one. Cincinnati, yeah. You want more A320s? Yeah, I know there wasn't. I mean, there was a lot of operators of the L1011, but yeah, it'd be great to have that aircraft. Something old. You know, as much as I enjoy flying new aircraft, I'd love to have a bit more variety. That 727 in this sim is so fun to fly because it's so hands-on. There's so much to do and manage, especially flying by yourself. You know. In the final approach, one of the north-south runways at Cincinnati. Nice. This Coke is completely room temperature now. I've had it since the start of the stream. Lovely. Peak Tech in Aviation and say, yeah, well, it was the first, wasn't it the first aircraft that could do complete auto land by itself? Like, something like that? I don't know. Some fact that they're always spouting off when people talk about the L1011. It looked like a beast in general, yeah. It's it's a shame that Lockheed limited to one engine. They only had the RB211 and that caused problems for it. As much as I love the RB211, yeah. Don't see you doing night flying much. Well, I figured it was what time was it? Like 6:30 in the morning or 6:45 in the morning when I loaded in? 6:35. I figured we'd get a sunrise and by the time we land it's daylight, so. But also this sim is so pretty at night. Oh look, there's Sam. I think. Must be. Yep, that's Sam back there, I think. They must have increased the distance. Wait, is it Sam or is that just some sort of light on the ground? I don't know. How far behind is he? Sure, it's not that far. 18 miles. Still that LOD issue there. $83 miles till top of climb. Shit. She's beautiful, but she's very slow in the climb. It's like that, and that's the way it is. Looking forward to PMDG doing 744. Yep. I would probably say I don't think there's anyone in the flight sim community waiting for the 747 with more eagerness than I. I mention it on multiple times, almost every stream. There's the super tanker. But it's not good. It was not good. The livery's terrible as well, but just the way that it flies in general is no. Good RL from Detroit to Narita before Delta retired in 2017. I flew on them a lot. I recall you having somewhat of a love affair for the 747. Yeah. Almost an unhealthy obsession, some would say. You know what I should do? I should go through my screenshots here, right? 1,608 screenshots from all the way back to like FS 2004. Look, 2009. I should go through them and count what percentage of these pictures are 7.4s. I'd love to know. Because I'm sure there'd be a lot. Let's P3D. Yeah, that's right. I mean, this is a flight sim stream mostly, so we use a lot of IATA codes too. They never got that livery on the 7.4s. Would have looked good, actually. It does look pretty good. Man, P3D looked bad. That's pathetic. Look at that. Look at the difference in that. That's insane. I think Indy will do a better A380 than the free. Until we get our hands on it, I wouldn't want to speculate. If their A380 is anywhere close to or better than this, I'll be happy with it. Still 54 miles to top of climb. We're going to be in France by the time we get to top of climb. Not quite, but close to. I'm really curious to know if that light is actually Sam or if it's something on the ground. Can't be Sam. Sam would be right behind. I can't tell. Oh yeah, no, Sam's back there. I can see his beacon flashing. Okay, so whatever that is, it's something on the ground then. Why is my watch on low battery, low power mode? It's not. Why is it showing yellow? Right. I'm going to. Whereas no one's done a 787. Bluebird Simulations, who's doing the 757, are doing 787. It'll probably be a while, but They did tease one mid last year. But we've yet to see a product from them, so who knows? Right. Get rid of all that. I'm going to quickly go and have something to eat. Company message received. What? It'll be the ADC. No ADC required. Lovely. In the next business decade, yeah, it seems like it. Well, hopefully they get their 757 out sometime early next year, and then we might see the 767 after that, and hopefully they're worth the wait. Right, I'm going to quickly go have something to munch on. I shall return shortly. I didn't have the headset on. What song was it? Have you ever seen the rain? You're nice. um, do we have some? Do we have a tailwind? No, we got a small headwind. How long have we been in the air? I forgot to start the chrono again. Hour and 27. We got an hour and 14 to go, according to Volanta. Just crossing the border. Locked out of your house. How did you manage that, Zaid? You don't have your keys and no one's home? Or did you go into your house, then exit your house without your keys and the door closed behind you? I've done that. In a hurry, I'll leave my house and forget that I've left my keys in the bowl at the door. And then I'm locked out. Lock the garage door with a key instead of just the keypad, and she is at work. You have a solution. Go through a window? Look at those mountains. Pyrenees. The Pyrenees. Look at that. We're flying straight over Toulouse. And Tarbes. Play spot the A380s. Well, we can't because there's a big cloud in the way. Oh, that's the airport there. Very strange routing on this flight. I think tomorrow I might jump back into Schedule 1 tomorrow. Play that a little bit more. Unless I find something else that I want to play. Hey, look, there's a waypoint there called Latam. Town near Joburg called Nigel. Nice. Hey, what's the big deal? These aren't even attached. I wish they'd get rid of the collisions on this. God, they're annoying. There we go. We'll go above the seats. Big weekend. Well, we'll see. So there's collisions in the aisles, but I can crawl under the seats without an issue. Make it make sense. Oh, can also stick my head out the top of the aircraft by going into the overhead locker. Can we open the door? Can you open the doors on this? Like this? I don't think you can, right? Nah. Oh, but then again, I'm in drone camera. Maybe that's why. Can we walk in the cabin? That's a no. Oh, there goes Toulouse. I haven't been uploading screenshots to Volanta lately. Should do that. How's that lighting? Beautiful sunrise. I'm getting bumped around a little bit. A little bit of turbulence. What are we looking at in Frankfurt? 1800 at 7 knots. Man, getting bumped around a little bit. 180 sounds like 2.5s. Which I'm okay with. We can go 2.5 center. Although I think that's a takeoff. Or 25 left, one or the other. Uh, 180 7 knots, clear, overcast 500, 4 degrees, QNH 1020. So yeah, we're gonna probably need why are the arrivals all over that side? Is there a different arrival? Morning of the 19th. Well, yeah, unless something changes. That's what they're aiming for. Doing another cost? Yeah, they're not going to tell you that. They know what it is. They've chosen what they're going to charge for it. They're not going to mention it because they don't want people whinging about the price for, you know, now until Thursday, Friday. Yeah, 700 until yeah. These arrivals are all fucking dumb. Really getting bumped around, eh? Very bumpy over southern France today. Mm-hmm. We there yet? No. A little while ago. How good's that turbulence though? And lovely. The only thing I don't like about the turbulence in this, I don't know. I feel like the sort of pivoting. I know it's a crosswind, but this pivoting motion that it has. I feel like I've never really felt that in a real aircraft, where the wind is pushing it to pivot like that. Maybe I've just never really noticed it. Very quiet. This is why I don't generally do longer flights. I'm kind of bored of this flight already. I just wanted to fly the A340 on something longer than, an hour. Ride the bird striking this thing. Yeah, not in this. I did it in the 350. Here's the start of our turn north. Going to briefly head into Switzerland before heading back into France, before then going into Germany, Luxembourg, and then Germany. Do a bird strike at 40,000 feet. Does it do the same thing that the 350 does, where it's like dents the engine and flames and shit? Doesn't say when you can use it. Who signed off on these views? They're all really bad. Ugh. There's Geneva. Zaid making sure I'm hydrated. Trying to make you pee on. Yeah, cheers for that. The energy level's running a little bit low at the moment. Wonder if I've been paid yet. Probably not. Nope. Have I eaten? Yeah. Yeah, I had a little. After takeoff, I stepped away for a bit to eat something. Mm-hmm. Oh, damn. Flight's on time, though, apparently, according to Valenta. That took way too many buttons to get back to the cockpit. 191 miles to top of descent. Got a little bit of time. Are we there yet? Almost. We got 225 miles to go. 100. That can't be right, actually. 190 to top of descent. What am I looking for? Oh, man. Fuck. Give me 2 seconds. Be right back. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You know the ghost. Are we there yet? What's this? Maybe high level cloud or something. Do 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 do. Yeah, that's right. You want to ask if we're there yet? You need the emote. What is this? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. The wing still, I don't know. The texturing on the wing still looks wrong. Yeah, that's the emote we needed last night. Yeah, watching those guys trying to fly an approach into Vega with zero visibility, with flap 10, and they're doing 210 knots on the final approach. Sure. In a stolen aircraft, yeah. How's it going? Yeah, all right. We're about 100 miles from top of descent. 115. Been a good flight, actually. Put a bit of turbulence, some nice views, nice sunrise. Booked pilot. Hi, I'm new. I like the stream. Thank you. Welcome. I bring you love. Cook pilot, cheers for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Mm-mm-mm-mm. 888 followers. Yeah, at the moment I'm thinking schedule 1 if I don't find something else to play. Wait, has Sam overtaken me, or is... No, Volanta's just not updating. Never mind. How many flight streamers you follow every day? Yeah, there's quite a few. There was a lot yesterday, actually. A lot more than usual. There would have been probably, I don't know, 30 or so streaming yesterday. Quite a lot. Why don't you stop showing plane? Well, Fancy sense. Yeah, probably. No, I think that was the day before. This was like midnight to like 2 o'clock this morning. There was a lot of people flying, a lot of people streaming. Wait, is Bob back? Oh yeah, I got lost in the massive. Remember, it was like 3 to 4 a.m. Yeah, I don't know. It was like 2 o'clock last. I mean, I ended up getting off the computer at 2 o'clock in the morning. But there was there would have been at least 30 or 40 people streaming in the category. Bobatron the Fifth. These what are they called? Jettison nozzles still are not black. They should be black. I gotta sneeze. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, I did try the 747 yesterday. Not good. It is not good. Where is it? That one. It just, yeah, did not fly very well. Like, for most part, it was okay. On the approach, it almost stalled out twice. It couldn't hold its speed, and just suddenly like drop the speed, even though the engines didn't throttle down or anything. It just, I don't know. No sound alerts? Which sound alerts? Serial model doesn't look too bad. No, it doesn't look too bad. It's just, I don't know. It's still, I didn't have high expectations for it, and I definitely didn't sort of scratch that itch. If any made it, maybe. I mean, it was made by Working Title, and I can't remember who else now. I mean, they fixed the sort of the LOD issues that it had, but I don't know. It's still just looking okay is one thing, but you know, it needs to be able to fly well, and it just doesn't. hopefully I make have a good landing on this one, because the last landing into Nandi wasn't so great. Probably told us didn't do that exterior. They definitely did not. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know who signed off on these previews. That wing looks, I don't know how old. Okay, the model might be old. It may be much more updated since these screenshots. But the wing, the leading edge of the wing, it looks like not the fly-by-wire, but the 320 that came with the sim. When that first came out, how the wing was thick and round like that. Yeah, it's not. I'm going to give this thing a wide berth. The other thing I noticed is not a single one of these doors has a window on it. Where's the porthole? Or here, wherever it should be. Also, this window's wrong. Worse than Captain Sim or Latin. Yeah, no, I don't know about Captain Sim. Captain Sim's pretty good with their models, but Latin VFI, yeah, nah, it's... Nose landing gear door, yeah. It's not good. They took it from 350. That window look. Yeah, it's. I mean, we could use this to compare, right? Not that we should compare this model to that. So even if they have got the geometries kind of similar, this window still looks too big, because either that or it's the sealant around it. But it should be not only the same angle as this going in towards. So this here and this here is at a different angle. But they should also line up. They should be at the same level. And then same at the top of the window. It looks like one of those shitty aircraft models you get from the airport gift store. And then, yeah, the other thing is, like, the door. So, the windows are not there on any of the doors. And I don't know. So, again, I don't want to use any build's model as the reference. Because, you know, you'd have to compare it to pictures of the real aircraft. Even the winglet looks wrong from the wing, the winglet, the engines. I don't know. Like I said, it may be that it's an older model. But yeah, I think I'll be giving that thing a wide berth. It'll be they'll like similar price. Well, yeah. 10 miles. Right. What are we going down to? We need to be at 5,000 at... I don't know what that actually is. 5,000. That is. I don't know where that is. What is that? Charlie. This is just called Charlie. Wait, we're not going to that. Hang on. Uh, 4,000 at 620. That's what we need to be at. Let's go with that. Right, so we're just waiting for the top of descent there. I need to get the arrival information in. $33 minutes ago. 1707 knots. Temperature is 4. UNH 1020. And the minimums are 5. What is the ceiling? 500. Well, we can go Cat 2, 461. Accelerate. Yes, we are, I believe. Where are we currently? We're still, well, we're over Luxembourg. Where's Discord? Yeah. Only K-pop. No, that's why we don't have song requests anymore. No, I got. How many songs? 1,133 songs in this playlist. I think that's more than enough. I don't think we need song requests anymore. There's a good variety of songs in this. I do feel like we hear the same songs all the time, though. We got some good separation there between Sam and I too. Still 21 miles. What a good looking plane. Oh man, I think I gotta go to bed earlier tonight. Get one more song in after this. What are we gonna do? We're doing 2-5 left. Can we vacate on Mike 17? What terminal did Latam use in Frankfurt? Terminal 1. Okay. Yeah, okay. Auto brake low is fine. Another A3. Seriously? Oh yeah, that was like 2 days ago, wasn't it? I've already done it. I did it on Saturday, I think. Wonder if 1.2 will be special. They should do a big update for that. Yeah, I think I did that. I saw that come up on Saturday, maybe. Well, I don't remember doing the update, but it says that I've updated it. So first 340, 500, and 600 looks, but I do love this old time. Yeah, no, I always thought the 600 was too long. The 500 is okay. 600 is a bit long. They're fun to fly, but yeah. I prefer the 300 because I haven't flown on the 5 or 600. I have flown on the 300. And just it being a goofy plane with 4 tiny little engines and very bad climb performance is what I feel like is very endearing. FHH, that'd be Frankfurt Hahn, right? Frankfurt Hahn. That's almost closer to Luxembourg than it is to Frankfurt. Like a long thing. Wow, Bob. Sharing a bit of personal information there, are you? Right. That's on. Let's get the lights on. I noticed that landing lights are very, from certain angles, very small. In Sim Update 4. Who are we gonna go raid after this? Oh, probably Saki, because he's streaming. Give me 2 seconds, guys. That's a nice cloud cover there. Starting to get a headache. Bloody hell. I don't know if it's the headset or the lights in my face. Which runway? I'm going 25 left. Slow approach, hey. And that's the airport there. Yep. How long's this approach? Fucking forever by the look of it. Jeez. There's the airport. Well, it was longer. I cut half the approach out. Like, this is what we're doing. This is the actual approach. We're cutting from here into 680, so I've cut all of this out. Otherwise, it'd be another probably 30 miles. 30 or 40 track miles. Nice morning in Frankfurt. what's the weather? It's nothing major. Ceiling's overcast to 500 feet. That's the only reason I'm doing the ILS. Where are we at? 10 miles. Miles and about to drop into the soup. There we go. Let's say 2,500. Yeah, probably. I haven't done an auto land in this. I'm kind of curious though. I don't think I want to let it, but anyway. Do it another time. Just nosedives you into the runway, does it really?
1,000.
Lovely. 2.5 miles, no ground. $800 feet.
Approaching 2-5 left.
Might have to let it. Above.
100 above.
Inside.
100. Minimum. 50. 40. 30. Retard. 10.
Auto brake off. Nice stutters. 50 above. Well, we got off the runway exactly where I wanted to. Looked like a pretty decent landing. Well, if you search 50 above, decide that's the suggested or short, is it? 50 above. Decide.
Approaching 07 center.
Oh yeah. Santa. That's right. Can't remember if which one's up. Or maybe that was good. Don't remember. Above. How did we land? Ha! Ah! Where's Sam gone? Oh, he's still approach. My landing rate was 246. Didn't feel that bad, but a little bit heavy. Just waiting for Sam to pop out of the fog. Oh, there's traffic coming out of the ramp. We better stop here at this holding point. Nice brisk morning, yeah, probably. There we go. Did anyone do that livery for the NG? Oh. Stuff that turn up. Oh, stuffed it up so badly. Come on, hurry up, finish your test. No one saw that. Right.
The boarding requested.
Oh, what a terrible parking. So bad. Alright guys,
There are no passenger stairs. You will not see passengers.
there are no passenger stairs because we've got jetways. I think Kristen's just about to finish up by the look of it. What else have we got around? Let's go to New Skies. Alright. I shall be back tomorrow. I have no idea what doing. Probably schedule one. But I'll sort that out tomorrow. Alright guys, I will catch you later. See ya.